Hello, 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 hello. This wants to load.
Danganronpa.
Okay. Now I think I got everything squared away. Cool. So I'll kind of wait off a little bit to start this trial because we are just about to start the next trial, and I would hate for people to miss that. Apparently the trial is like a big part of it or something. I don't know. But who is ready to start the trial for Ibuki and Hyoko? I believe Hyoko was the other one. Yes. Yes, it was. It was pretty intense last time. So, before we actually get started, what's everyone's guesses? Who do we think is the murderer of Ibuki and Hyoko? Any guesses at all? My guess is that it is, I always forget his name, but the pink hair mechanic guy. Kazuuchi, right? Kazuuchi, I believe is his name. I think he's... What's up, Lady Luna B? So, who do you think is the dickbag? It has been way too long, I agree. But, I'm here with you now. So, who do you think killed your sad... Yeah, we'll do guesses. We'll do guesses. I'm thinking Kazuuchi. Yep. Yeah, it was really sad because, like, it's exactly when I started, like, liking Hyoko more. It was right when they killed her off, and that was not cool. So, who do you think did it, Lady Lunaby? You're gonna say Sonya? It's gonna be a curveball? Okay. I hope you're wrong, because Sonya is a cutie. She's like one of the, like, nicer ones. It was a curveball. It was actually Nakamaru, or, is that what his name is? Nakamaru, the manager? Okay. I hope What's Up can make it. Because he said that he's going to try to, but I'm not sure if he'll actually be able to. Let's see, set skills. Does this mean I already have it? Yeah. Okay. So we already said all those before I logged off. So dinner will be ready soon for you guys. What's up, Grass is Greener here. So we're about to start the third trial. The trial of Kyoko and Ibuki. I don't remember if you've played this one or not, but if you have not, what are your guesses? Or what is your guess?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for.
You think it's Kazuuchi too? Yeah, same. Who done it? Yeah.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Yeah.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Yes. Yes, I will. I figured with the storm yesterday that it was probably gonna be all wet. Huh? Okay, I'll bag it for you.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Yes! Yes, as long as you have faith in me. Grass is greener here.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Oh yeah, we'll get all confused.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Ouch.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh good, good, I got this.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the disparities. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Kyoko.
I remember poor Hyoko and Ibuki. So basically, the motive for everyone was that they got sick, so the sickness made all of them be like their opposite self. So Nagito always lied. Ibuki like listened to everyone on command, and Akane was crying all the time. And based off of that, they like kind of started freaking out. So then Mikan, Hajime, and Fuyuhiko tried taking care of them in the hospital, whereas the other ones had the video camera to talk to us in the music shop. And that pretty much sums up what all actually happened. And then we saw Ibuki hang herself, and then we found Hyoko tied up to the pole.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Oh, so
a video
sad.
of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! It's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Oh, and I also left out that there was this movie that apparently, like the murders were based off of, even though I don't really understand how one of them was. Because like Hyoko to me doesn't match the other one, but according to the game it did.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the handbag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everything at the hospital.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would put me as one of the suspects right now, just because of, you know, the whole we were the ones who found them thing. And, like, we weren't really with anyone for an alibi.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I threaded
What's up, Sora?
various ways to see if he could help me out.
Behave yourself, Sora.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
I hope so.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
So, Sora, who do you think is the culprit? Because I can't remember if you stayed up with me the whole time last stream, because I know it ended pretty late.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Ah, okay. Mikan and Sonia. Okay. All waifus must die. Okay. So who do you think did it, Sora? Mikan or Sonia? Because we have a Sonia vote with Lady Lunaby. And then me and Grass is Greener are both Kazuichi.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
You're gonna go Mikan. She's too sweet. I'm not buying it. Sonia? Okay.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
The reasoning skills of an infant.
How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
And here we go. Here's the pointing fingers at us.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
It's true.
Lie? Why would I lie?
You could see her committing a crime.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
You just want it too bad, Sora.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Movie invitation ticket. Scrap of. I don't even know what the scrap of thick paper is.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Surveillance camera unit. Is this agreeing? Blue is agreeing, right?
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
It's a great question.
Obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
I don't even remember
Hajime's
what
testimony is clearly suspicious.
Moto Room.
Testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
Definitely don't agree with the testimony is a
That would
lie.
also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
It is true.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Imitating the
means it
movie.
probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's that and it's my movie ticket because I never used it.
Did you have a time machine?
What?
Hajime's testimony is clearly
Yeah.
suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that
Movie
Ibuki
ticket, movie
hung
ticket. There we go.
That would also.
I don't think I can.
Because if it's imitating the movie, I never went to see it.
The bodies were imitating the movie.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Antagonist has to end up being the killer.
I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Yeah, we probably should have because it's been, what, over a week since I played this game?
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
God dang it.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Most of us. Well, sadly, I'm usually not in that group when it comes to this game, at least.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Hito's the jerk version of Hiyoko. Is smart, but so rude.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Oh, Nikito, if only you
What a
knew.
waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
I don't know about that with the blood that was on her shoes and the splatter. Because if we remember right, there was blood on her shoes, and then like that would show that Hiyoko was actually like killed first because she had to like walk on the blood.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes?
There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Yeah!
Me too?
Ooh. I was cheering for Kazuichi, not Sonia, for the record.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
What's up? What's up? I'm glad you're able to join us.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean, technically.
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it?
Semi-transparent glob. What?
The killer was still inside the music venue.
What is scrap of thick paper?
The inside.
Oh, that was inside.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Step ladder.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yes.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Huh.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence, if
The killer was
only.
still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Maybe.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Tell room
The lock
key.
was on the floor in front of the door.
I really wish I knew what the semi-transparent
Are you talking
glob
about the broken
is.
drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was
I
hiding
mean,
inside
we can do this to solve time, maybe.
waited till we gathered together.
That would ruin it for me.
So they look like they had just rushed.
Does anyone have any ideas which bullets? Because this is fun, because I did not review this at all, and I am, like, completely blanking on what... I'm gonna try this
Killer was
valence
still
camera.
locking the door from the inside.
No, that's not it.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
That's what was in the
By
door.
locking the door from the inside,
What's the
they
chance?
tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
So maybe it was locked from the inside if the glob was put
by locking
from
the door
the
from the
outside.
inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not.
Oh, okay, so I need to shoot from the inside.
You can use that as by doing that. Wait until we get, and suddenly.
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Killer was still inside the music bank by locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Good call. Good call, Lady Lunaby.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I do not remember the glob even a little bit. Oh.
From the outside? How?
Stuff smeared that. Oh, yeah. The thing that Chiaki ate. That was really weird, and I never understood that.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was.
She said something about it. I don't remember what she said. Was it gum? No, it wouldn't be gum. It'd be rubber. Glue. God damn it. I do not remember this. I'm scared.
I see. That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Whew.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I didn't know glue is chewy.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
I mean, yeah, it's usually sniffed, if anything.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Why would the drumstick be there then?
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
I'll be really sad if Fuyuhiko's the one who killed her. Or them, I should say.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
This make this much more exciting.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Aw, I forgot about that too.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Oh, no sides at all, huh?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
When Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
See, I was saying that. I was saying that from the beginning. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, then again, I said, like, Hiyoko is just getting cool too, and then they killed her off. So what do I know? They probably, you know, grease him up just to kill him. You know, they gave us the apple, we bit, and now he's poked with the stick and he's dead.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Oh.
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting at the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is.
Ooh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, good. The show, is it with an R? No, it's not with an R. Could be with a W, maybe. Okay, it is with a W. No. Wallpaper. Shoot. Oh, come on. There they are. Boom. I was just like, oh, what kind of paper? I was thinking like a curtain or showcase type thing.
The wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah, but once I got W-A and then I saw an L, I was like, oh, wallpaper, because I've been tearing that down all, like, past 2 weeks.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
I just straight up did not think that was wallpaper.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting and the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh my god, Nagito needs to get over himself with how loser he is.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try.
Oh, ooh, is this the... Yeah. Oh, this thing's so cool. Oh crap, how do I do this? Okay, cool. These things are so cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. Wait. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. I hope. There we go. Good. I don't remember if those are boosts or if... Like, I know these ones are boosts. I can't remember if these are, like, traps or... This thing is so cool, though. I love all the new games that they put in this one. Why did the killer use tied to the wallpaper? Okay, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall. I mean, because, like, they also covered the pillar. Because, like, they hung it by the light. So, like, they formed a barrier. You know, they're both technically right. Beer. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. Oh, wallpaper melange.
Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yeah, it happened to me twice. Weird. Only this game. But it's fine now. Okay.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Okay, so the stream is better now, right?
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers is to make it look like that killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Okay, as long as it's still is functional, I guess.
Going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
She likes balls, folks.
There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Because I'm now thinking, because if the Scarecrow... Because I'm trying to remember, one of them got shot by arrows, but like, Nakamaru got shot with a bazooka, so he got shot. So he might be the one mirroring that one, because technically 3 people may have died. And that might also be why Monokuma didn't want to revive him because then it would like complete the imitation, but no one would do the no more than 2 kill rule.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the 2 victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that. To mix up the killing order, to hide the weapon, to let their accomplice escape because...
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Thank you. Thank you, What's Up. I try to flatter myself.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Ooh, power move.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
How light is a sylph feather?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
That was pretty funny. Just metaphorically murdered. You're just looking for anything, huh, Sora?
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Hi, Mike.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
So stepladder, probably, or blood on the souls, because
When
that would.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I would agree with
I'm
that.
telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
No.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Boom.
I agree with that.
Look at me, I actually knew something. I didn't say that specifically.
Stepped on something.
You just said that you were addicted to watching Danganronpa, and then I mentioned how you only made it to like 2 streams.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
CJ actually did just graduate, so he will be joining me soon. I don't know how soon necessarily, but he will be here soon. Which means he's back home.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
What does...
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay, battle. Smudge on the floor? Maybe? Rope used for hanging? I
You're
don't know.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
I'm gonna go with both.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Gosh dang it. Go away. Go away. I don't care about you right now. We'll go tomorrow. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't care. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Just, yeah. Okay.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah, I know, right? Windows Sutton's trying to get in the way, man. Gotta appreciate Gundam's effort. No, people die. How many people are dying next, Sora? We can't have another multi-death chapter after this one. We'll run out of people.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Everyone dies next except for Fuyuhiko Akane and Chiaki. Yeah, as long as Chiaki lives. And Mikan. There we go. There, thanks. Thanks for getting my back, Mike.
Huh, suicide.
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
So we got Chiaki, Mikan, Sonia, Fuyuhiko. I'm perfectly okay with all these people. Really, I don't want like any of the people left to die.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Oh my gosh.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
What is going on right now?
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh my god. Nagito, you need to stop doing this to me, man.
What the heck?
I'd be mind blown if it was a Pookie.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
That's a good point.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Right? He's just the worst. Like, he definitely makes this game more interesting, but my god.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Well, hello, gamer. How are you doing? I'm too deflated to insult you.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Never. I I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh man. I don't regret it. Oh boy.
We can exclude the sick.
Yeah, I feel really bad. Oh jeez.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Is it Sonia's account? Because she was saying that she, like, saw Hiyoko, right?
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Hiko's
What about you
account.
I was
Movie
where I was supposed to be, my own
Sonia's account.
cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Who is the
if nobody has an alibi,
killed the
then
best girl and best
Operation
daughter?
Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Deserves painful execution. This one's gonna.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I don't know. Can we?
And what about the others?
What's Mikan's account?
Right before the morning announcement,
I just don't even remember what these accounts
I was
are.
totally sleeping in my motel room.
I don't remember, man.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane,
Because
right?
I'm pretty sure Sonia
The others.
is the one who talked to
Right before the
Hiyoko
morning
because
announcement,
she couldn't remember how to tie the
totally
kimono.
sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I don't know, man.
Crap!
Is it Mikan's account?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at
So
Didn't
everyone is
ba- ba-
what
ba.
about you guys?
I was where I was
I'm
supposed
assuming no one has an alibi.
nobody has an alibi.
Yes! It's Mikan! I do not remember what her account was, but let's go for it.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Yeah.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Yeah, I don't remember any of the accounts either because it's been over a week. I really should have reviewed it this time. Oh well.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hachi's.
Twice.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Accidentally. Exactly. It was all a ruse. I tricked her.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
I mean, it's an honest mistake, Mike. I mean, it happens to the best of us.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's in inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcements would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Chiaki's out of Hajime's league. Hello, Mr. Pickle Pup. How you doing?
What? Mr. Pickle Pup?
Yeah, Mr. Pickle Pup.
Oh, pup.
Pup.
What?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
He is the ultimate virgin, you're right.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I hope there's another reason.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. But that's how I feel.
I don't know. Maybe. He's probably gonna die alone.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
You know what? Maybe him and Nagito will live happily ever after.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Hajime, and he still can't make any progress. He's destined to die alone. Maybe he's just very committed.
Hiya.
Why, hello there, Minomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
And here's some chance time.
Why? What's that?
Now then, Minomi's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple.
Girls trip on his chest and says he's hard, and he still gets nowhere. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god.
About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Rest in peace, Mihiru.
Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Pretty sure. Red got to pink. Ooh, too soon.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Oh, I'll remember.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Is the baseball bat a badass way? I mean, I feel like slit throat would be the most badass way out of those three options. That's just me, though. Yeah, like I would probably go slit throat, baseball bat, hanging.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here.
I'm not saying I enjoyed Ibuki's murder. I'm just saying it's not necessarily, you know, the badass way to go.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Oh my god, he's now complaining about not being killed off.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Bang! So right now, Hajime and Mikan seem innocent, and probably Akane and Nagito. That's what I'm getting out of this. I'm still feeling my Kazuuchi pick. Feeling pretty accurate again. We'll see.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
No. I'm gonna go with no.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
See, I'm feeling the bazooka shot bullets as the arrow. Come on. Did I foresee something?
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Yeah, it's a pretty lame imitation if you, like, immediately didn't imitate it.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
She feels right this time? Man. Come on, Sora. The more you threaten to kill Mikan, the longer it'll take CJ to come back.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I would say Mahiro should attend. Yes. Ooh, that's harsh. She's Satan herself. Represents love and hope. Lamest thing I've ever seen somebody say. It's fine. Hiru's lame. Oh my gosh.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Okay, so I think this is Sonia's account.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh my god. You guys need to stop yelling at each other so much, man. It's hard for me to keep up in the chat. Intelligence of a 4-year-old, perfect for you. It's bratty. So it all makes sense. Man, we were all actually, like, getting along before, too. Like, we complimented each other because Lady Luna Bee was the one who actually figured out the one truth bullet. The glue, I think, was the one I completely forgot about.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue. If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost.
Just can't wait to see the... Oh, Jesus. Nope, I was wrong. Scrap of thick paper, motel room key.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oh, crap. No!
She was guided by the will of causality.
I wanted to shoot Sonya.
Why did she go to the music? There's no way he'd...
Maybe the killer...
If that's not... Maybe she got a... No,
She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I just missed.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Definitely the will of causality. See, your husband knows his daughter very well.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This is my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay. So I'm assuming it's gonna be Sonya's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key
Man,
in
Akane is
Hiyoko's
a really good
kimono.
arguer,
The
apparently.
killer probably didn't realize
All
she
these
even
flippity
had it.
flaps.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one
Crap.
reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Sword 2, they make agreement, blah, 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 blah. She definitely got by the... so I might jump on the Kazuchi boat. Thank you, thank you. Just because there's no way they'll kill another girl. Yeah, Kazuchi seems the most suspicious. Mike, I don't trust you. Mostly his teeth. Sonya will die. You keep switching your answer, Sora. You gotta make a decision. Sonya. Said Meek originally. You can't change your mind like that. Okay, so it's officially Sonya. That's your guess.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, It's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
She said it. That's consent.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Of course, Kazuuchi is the one who's going all aboard on this one.
Hell no.
Then,
Yeah, Ultimate
Tora
Virgin.
probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Sonya committed this one. That's my dream, and also what will happen.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Yes, incinerate his clothes while he's wearing them right now.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Shoot, she's thinking about your safety. That's good. It's a good thing.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Oh, like she came out of the back room where the mirror was and then saw the murderer, and then they're just like, well, you're gonna have to die too. But then again, she also didn't hang herself yet, so they would have had time.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Delete.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh my gosh.
So what do you think?
Hello, Hyoko. Man. Hope stepping.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Oh yeah, what's your conclusion?
Ibuki definitely definitely didn't commit suicide.
That's good. That's good.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We've already covered this.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Mikito, what is going on in your little head at any given moment?
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about.
Oh, okay, so they're saying that her going up the ladder was fake, and then they put on the slippers and then put it on her, but like then they removed the slippers before walking over, which is why there wouldn't be any footprints.
Not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nikito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the floor?
It's an excellent point. Wait, what? Maybe the curtain? No.
Just as Nikito said, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on
well, clearly it would be stepladder was found in the music venue, was tipped on side.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange
This
that there
game
weren't
would
any
be nothing.
footprints on it.
Oh man.
There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komoda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Shiaki would probably like you in real life. Ooh. This is gonna go into a dark place, isn't it? Figment is secretly the smartest one. He's definitely like one of the best trial people. It's just like he does it so connivingly that and he also like tries to purposely do it too. Right for ultimate despair? He very well could be, which would be ironic with how often he talks about hope.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video.
Nikito is a better waifu than Kyoko. Let's get real here. Ooh, man. That's going to cause war between everyone, including Little Big Corner especially, if he comes to the stream again.
And whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
The no hair. The no hair.
The hemp bag was covering her face. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious, which means it's not this. I should calm down and think. This over.
Oh, maybe the nails? Because they don't have fingernail polish? Because doesn't she have black fingernail polish?
The hospital gown, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. The hospital slippers, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious, which means it's not this. I should calm down.
Here!
The ladder, of course, yes.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
Talk about the bloodstains that they just discussed. Yeah. See, okay, well, I wouldn't go that far. At least she's alive, I guess. I've seen a person as bitter as you. Right? Sora got so bitter with all these waifu, or all of his waifus dying. Takes place exactly, to be honest. Try to make a point. But the nails and hair are okay. Yeah.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Why would there be two different stepladders? That's weird.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Yeah, I'm very confused right now. So I don't get it. bloodstains came after 2 step layers. Why though? Right? I'm very confused why this is a.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Yes, it's okay to say that.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime.
Oh my god. Are they saying that... Because remember how there was the curtain in the hospital? Which would make it Meekin. No! No! No, 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 no! No! No.
Is that thing the place where the killer did something?
No. No. Sora, if this happens, I'm blaming you. I am blaming you. It's not that. I already forgot what the first one was. What did I try for the first one? Was it an Okay, it's an F. FL? No. It's not gonna be 2 F's in a row. F, is that an N? Yeah, N's no. FI. Phil. You changed it, Mr. Sir. Phil. Film. Filming. I do not know. Okay, apparently it's an L. Location. Ah, I could use that A. Dan. Okay. I mean, it still could be Kuziachi because it could be another video, but...
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit?
They smashed it to bits. Oh gosh, dang it. I forgot that makes it go faster. Wah! Ooh, jeez. Wow. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Wouldn't it have had to have been both? Because it's only a one-way thing. Dang it. It's just the camera? But why? But why? Oh, man. Oh, no, keep going. There we go. Whew. Whew. Ah! My mouse slipped off the pad. Jeez. Okay. Why the camera, though? Did the hospital tamper with the music venue or the hospital? The hospital? Oh no. If it was the camera, it would have to be the venue. I'm an idiot. Ugh. I failed.
It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have the option. Everyone knows me.
Oh, man. I called it like 5 times. You don't know if it's Mika and Relax Sora. Hospital. Magic Black will be. These trials are so much harder. They are so much harder. And this one's extra hard because...
This is mine.
Because, I just straight up don't remember what happened. Yeah, logic dive. Jeez. I fell right into that one. The camera. Okay, I fell through that. Oh, are the yellow points the checkpoints? Wow. So the music venue in, because it's the camera. Okay, so we're doing good. Oh my gosh, this thing is really starting to get trippy. Wow. Aw, I missed the boosty boost. What did the killer do with the camera, the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them, increased the signal. Took it with them, increased the signal. Took it with them, increased the signal.
It's all coming together.
Yes! This trial is so much harder. Use the game mode
The
for
killer
trial
just
now.
brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue. It was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did. Destroyed it.
See? The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Not even I.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
If Mikan is dead, Sora, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited.
Yeah, I think it's getting zeroed in on her, and that's making me really sad.
If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue?
Cry tears of joy if you lose Waifu 2. You know what? I'm glad she died. I've had enough of you, Sora.
The only possibility is that place inside that building.
Oh my god, another one of these. Hospital room. Or conference room. Okay, come on. Come on. If they can give me an O, that would be soups awesome. You know what? Screw you. Crap. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Now I need F. Of course that was an F. Oh wait, I need an E. Just kidding. And I destroyed it. I really hate myself. need an R. There we are. Now I need a E. Confer. And con. What do I need now? An N. So now I need a C. Ah, dang. Okay, I need O's up the yin yang right now. Okay, and M's. It's because his wife is gonna die soon.
At the hospital's conference room.
Right? Because, like, I knew conference room right away. Oh, cry tears of joy. Boy, me too. No. I have been so good about this. The amount of letters. Why do you have such big words? Too stressful. It is because she's under distress.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was.
Curtain. 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 Curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
There's no way the music
Blah, 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 blah.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
What the killer did.
Why do we want Chiaki to die? Like, she's like my next favorite. And Sonya. And I just like all these characters. I wish none of them die.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Whoa, those are fighting words from her.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Rope used for hanging. No. They didn't plant the rope. That would be dumb, is what that would be. Obviously.
The step candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Huh.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Chucky's too likable. She's definitely the new Kyoko, even if it's... Get him. How could somebody as sweet as me can commit a murder, though? Yeah, that's the only thing that's still making me hold on to hoping that she's being framed at this moment. But to me, it's like it's so far in. I'm not convinced. Like, I really want it to still be Kazuuchi so bad.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
He's the only one who would know
As long as
that.
this matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
So now we have absolutely no alibis again.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
It's very much a surprising turn of events. I do not like these turns, man. It could still be Fuyuhiko, but I really don't want him to die either, because he's turned into such a bro. But Mikan like went straight to the conference room, right, to go to sleep. I mean, I suppose the conference room is separate from the other room, so she might have actually gone to bed. So Fuyuhiko could have just still been in there, or anyone else for that matter.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Oh man, Akane, come on, man, woman, girl.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue
Because the murder had already taken place.
which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been
Kyoko at the motel, the Ibuki in the conference room, the Ibuki at the music venue, the Ibuki in the conference room.
See. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
She went to check on patients, so she never made it to the conference room. That is true. There is no good person to kill off. I agree. Like, Kazuuchi's like creepy, but I still find him kind of funny. And then like Akane's a little aggressive, but she's nothing. And then like I really like Gundam's creepiness. I don't want any of these guys to actually get killed off.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
For a alibi, obviously.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Will it? I am, like, more confused now than I was going into this thing. And I wasn't really that confident going in. Oh, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even dislike Akane, because she is becoming, like, you know, fighter, warrior. Which is still a weird trait for a gymnast, but whatever.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah, don't go saying that, man. I have no idea. If you make me choose right now, you're gonna look like an idiot and they're gonna vote you off the island again.
That's right, I should already know.
Stressing out so much right now. Same.
I should have already known who the killer is.
Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh. Nope, it's not for you. Oh my god, it's Meekin, isn't it? I was in denial. I was in denial. Are you? Are you?
You're the only one.
No! This game sucks. It's stupid. It's awful. The worst. Oh my god. Come on, prove us wrong. Prove us wrong.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
No, that's the issue I'm having, Akane, is I don't right now.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the
Oh, man. She was too smart. He solved it too early. Oh, this was awful. We picked before and had it somebody else. That is true. But man, I don't think I'm not liking the chances that that's actually gonna happen again. Oh.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones.
And plus, she's probably the only one who would have thought to actually, you know, confuse the time of death.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mukon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
Child turns around. I really hope so too. Man.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
I need to think of. Huntsy, shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. Must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Apparently not. Man. Well, there you go, Sora. You got what you wanted. Do you feel happy? Huh? Do you feel all the damn butterflies flying around in your damn stomach?
So that must
Man. Salty. I'm salty.
Please, wait a second.
Yes, wait a second.
What are you saying? I'm the killer. That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I have no idea, man.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
I just don't know why you keep picking on me, Sora. I was like one of the only people that was backing you up. You know, up until you keep wishing death upon all the waifus. Then you start to lose a little interest in it, but...
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
I wish death upon all the waifus. Oh, man.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Please, Nikito, bring me out of this hell that is this game for me right now.
Huh.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What's this truth? Please tell me that she's fine. Please tell me she slept on you too.
Are you serious? I've been so focused guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
It's true, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
It is a huge deal.
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
I am so desperate, Mike. You have no idea. My wife who can sleep with all the men there if it means that she gets to live.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Was there restraints? Did anyone get tied up? Yeah, it would be the rope that they used on him to tie him up, probably.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh boy.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Man, that is savagery. I can pity anybody that would... If she's the culprit, she did it to herself. Touch my Ibuki. Maniac, yes, that is a humane death. Way worse than gathering.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? That
No.
must be it.
because she said it was for hanging.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Oh my goodness. Megan is brutal sadistic, which is deranged, Travis. Apparently she is. And this does not look good.
Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
Yeah, that is not a good sign indeed.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I don't know. They'd both be bruising around the neck. To me, it would be pretty difficult. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, the pattern, but I mean... I don't know. I think it would still be difficult. But, with that said, I'm not letting her off the hook that easy.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Yeah, like, I really just can't see her trying to overpower anyone.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
That is true.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Is it because you weren't included in the murder?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
I really hope you're not, but I do not see evidence right now to prove otherwise.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Unless if she got sick while treating them. I mean, I believe in her, but like, I'm thinking maybe she got sick and then, because you know how you always do the opposite effect, so she would become very aggressive, wouldn't she? And deceiving, because she's, you know, obviously not right now. And maybe she doesn't even remember it, for all I know.
Is that really true?
Okay, just say yes or no, and then I'll believe you.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
I understand, Hajime. I completely understand where you're coming from right now.
You doubt your friends?
Well, someone did it.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Prove innocence.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Sad.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
What is happening? What is happening?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
She is definitely so cool, but my god.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
It's definitely not looking good, guys.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You'd forgive yourself right away.
I gave you bandages as a gift. How did you go astray?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
I slept with you twice, Mikan. I think I forgave you quite a bit.
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is
Sure about Ibuki, but Hiyoko makes sense to me. Yeah, the Hiyoko definitely does make sense, because, you know, she picked on her all the freaking time. But I don't know why Ibuki was in there.
Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Did it feel good?
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right. Show me your proof.
I'm so...
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh good. Oh good. I get to bring her down, huh? Oh good.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
She's definitely gone over the deep end.
Could it be it was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
Oh, I don't want to.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
Scrap off the
Can't think of anybody else other than you
surveillance camera unit.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
No.
Damn it!
It's probably the camera angle of some sort. I see.
Can't think of anybody else other than
What's
you.
home? I mean, it could also be
Filmed that video.
the flashback, because we haven't used any of those yet.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I mean, it's probably killer's mistake. Camera angle?
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away.
It's probably a mistake. Yeah.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have.
Or it could be the head, because did we ever actually address that the head was covered?
Just from that camera, just from that dip. There's no way you'd be. So please forgive. Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Because did we ever actually address that the head was covered? I don't think we ever did.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed.
Do you have a handbag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I was wrong.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Do you have is the handbag on her? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital
Slippers.
Ibuki and Mikon.
So then it's camera.
Type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able. So please, Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Hair looks scary. Everything feels suspicious, right?
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Okay.
Is the
So it wasn't the head bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
It was camera angle.
Prove that contradiction.
Because they wouldn't have been right up to it. It would have been on the ground. It would have been an upward angle.
Mikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Oh man. I'm still in denial. Potentially 3 waifus in one chapter. Kind of like how... That is true. That was true. When Junko, Sayaka, and Leon died. Man.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
She's really scaring me right now, man.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Oh, man. Now we can see how she was capable of killing them. She's clearly... I mean, Toko is weak and innocent, and split personality with serial killer. So, are we saying that she's Sparkling Justice, the actual Sparkling Justice, or...
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
I forgive you. You're just gonna die now. Not today. Now it's time for the panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during class trial. Please hear me while I think your ears on last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Oh god, oh good. Below the tempo marker in the lowest portion of the screen are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left buttons. You'll be able to refresh a bullet by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in the marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Okay, so this is exactly the same. Pressing the tab key, the number of the bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out of during fever time. Was that spacebar? I think that was spacebar. For the difficulty, you do not need to reload. I guess there's unless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations. Sure, to overcome. You'll still be able to find it beyond this point what you and I both yearn for, true despair. Well then, good luck, have fun. Chiaki is unlikable. If you keep saying blasphemy like that, I'm gonna have to whatchamacallit, monitor you. You know those words, modded.
That's why that crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I feel like her execution is gonna be stabbed with needles.
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere.
I now see that it's unkillable. Sorry, Sora. There was a smudge on my screen, so it did not go. It's okay, Sora. I wouldn't actually do it anyway. I talk the talk, not walk the walk.
At this rate, we're not going anywhere. I gotta do something and done this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
I did slightly forget how to play this game at the beginning, but it's fine.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You are done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus friends.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, he did.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over.
No.
after I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Man, there's gotta be guys that die in this next episode, or next chapter, because holy crap, we're running out of females. Real quick.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh good, the closing argument. Here we go. Okay, so we got what I saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? We got turning the switch on, the surveillance camera unit on. What's left on the surveillance camera unit? What are you spreading? Glue. The killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper, breaking the drumstick in half. Roar. So, what did the killer do after the broadcast? Would that be busting it? No. Body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left. Is that saying the small clue that the killer left? Is it that? Put it back to normal after destroying it. Okay. Glue. Okay. So, we have the body was hidden before. Because, like... Okay, so that is... Because, like, to me, it, like, looked like she was about to, like, hang it up there. But... Let's see. So this was what I saw on the monitor was killing yourself. Then what the killer... What did the killer do after the broadcast was... Okay, so I know for sure this is the piece that they left behind. And I'm pretty sure all of those are done, yeah. So it's literally just that one. And this one really wasn't that long of a comic to figure out, huh? What did the killer do after the broadcast?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Let's see. It still shocks me. It doesn't make sense. Rest in peace, me again. Is it bad if I say yay? Because I won't. Six guys, 3 girls. Chiaki is safe until the end. And then Sonia will be the guaranteed. So all you have is Akane. This is true despair. Akane being the only girl to survive. And she is actually the ultimate despair, so then she also kills herself at the very end, so all the girls are dead at the end.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
I used to... that was easy one.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
You all lost waifus. I hope you enjoyed the pain.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Maybe I'm just weird, but I don't enjoy other people's suffering, Sora. Whoop.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video.
What if Mikan's plan backfired and Hajime wanted to watch her hang herself? You know, so he's just like, yeah, do it. Do it, you worthless piece of crap. Would she have done it?
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
So she literally murdered 2 people and then came to our room and slept in our bed just to like make it seem like nothing happened. That's sick. Sick. You know what? At least I had a waifu that wasn't a man, Sora.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Everything else was top notch.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
And Sora, you know what else I have? A waifu that's still alive. Because Hina will live forever. Oh, it was your waifu? My bad, what's up? I was thinking it was Sora. No, Sora was... It wasn't Junko. Was it Sayaka? I'm sorry, what's up?
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Maybe Yoshi in the fake future and Hina's already dead. Maybe, but then she lived a long, happy life. Had so many kids with Yasuhiro, Hagito, and also, or Nagito and Byakuya.
But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Yeah, but she tried killing someone, so you can't judge me. She, like, literally, she couldn't even finish the job. Mine finishes the job.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
No, she tried killing him, and then he was a lot tougher than she thought, and then she's like, well, shit. And then when she was dying, she's like, well, I'm already a piece of shit, so I might as well try and help, I guess.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but...
Get back to the roof.
When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
You know what? We can go back to that moment. Just give me 1 second after this trial's over. We'll explore a whole new world.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Yeah, your theory, you magically get to
The killer
have both living waifus.
intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
I just realized Little Big Hoarder might have 2 waifus still live by the end of the thing.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Yeah, but he still has her.
Isn't that right, Mikon?
You know?
This crime was orchestrated
Like,
by
when it comes down to it, would you rather die completely alone or with someone that you don't necessarily dislike, but, you know, she's there? She has big boobs, too, so I can get over it. I still can't get over the fact that Mikon actually killed someone. And it's also really making me sad that, like, this is one of the few times I've seen her actually, like, smile like this, is right after we kill her.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
What is happening?
This feeling of despair.
Oh, no, don't feel bad for her. Yeah. No, don't. She savagely killed 2 people.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Ooh, apparently I did really bad in those 2 sections. A B? Okay. I'll take a B. It's fair.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled
Because the
voting
ultimate
time.
despair. Or what? It's chapter 3. Right? It's... yeah.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Pulling the lever.
Who will be
Losing my
chosen as the
waifu.
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Yeah, that was interesting. But you get it? Okay, as long as you understand, Sora.
Well now,
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed the 2 girls was Mikon Miki.
Damn it.
Let's see, you gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? We're planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them. Ooh, that is a terrifying response.
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
Right? Like, what happened to her?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pico! She's actually gone mental!
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too.
I mean, yeah. This might be my new wallpaper. Oh god. Do I want to know? Oh my god. Savage. Yeah, why did you click on it, Sora?
She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all.
This might... God.
My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease.
Hot was fever, not a sex joke. You know what? Room for both. No, that's room for both. It's both.
Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
But I thought once the murder was done that it would be relieved, no?
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan, standing before us, is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
That's not fair. So she committed a murder because of a disease that isn't her fault. Yeah, she doesn't deserve to get killed. She needs to be locked up in a loony bin. Because, you know, it's not also fair to just let her walk the streets because, I mean, she says that she won't do it again.
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair.
Oh my god, it's Juko. It must be true, exactly. And he is, in fact, the ultimate hope after meth. We all figured that out, too.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope is just lame as shit. There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did
What I did.
was for the sake of my beloved.
Your beloved? Who's your beloved? Tell me.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
I'd never hated you.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Is she talking about Byakuya right now?
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Better not be Teru Teru. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
Mikan equals Junko confirmed. Triplets. Oh, she has a beloved. What's happening? Oh, Byakuya. Byakuya was the only one. Nice to camp. You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. She is mocking me for being alone. I don't know. I'm gonna go with me. I'm feeling that me is a more accurate feeling at this moment, because my waifu's being killed off. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing. Oh, excuse me. It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nikito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You are half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Yeah, this is very uncomfortable. Got memories back. Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. She was only nice because she forgot how evil she was. I hate it when people are just nice because they forget they're evil. Like, what a... Come on. I hate it. So if everybody's fault turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence, and it was also my beloved who created that me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the F are you talking about?
I have a feeling she's not talking about me right now, and that's not okay.
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan.
Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered.
Why do I feel like we were dating in the high school? And that's why she kept wanting to sleep with us.
There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. About that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I need it to be my beloved, so then it can die. I have closure. Closure, Mike. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Travis wants Hajime to not be the ultimate virgin. Exactly. Exactly. All of these... we're running out of girls. Like, you know, we need something.
Future Foundation. Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
It's a talent even he can't overcome. I can believe. I think this is a good wallpaper too. Oh man, I'm scared. Oh man. Jeez. No, Sora, you'll love it. You'll love it.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As
the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Manomi? Ha!
I knew it! Manomi! Monokuma! They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Manomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Yeah. So you looked?
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. No, she's too nice to be evil.
Countdown.
You even know about that.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? Oh my god. Why? Why do we want everyone to be unhappy?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
The person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but now my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
All of us like Chiaki. No way she'd be a traitor. Man. Spare led to hope. Yas, Chiaki must be a stepping stone for hope. Oh, man. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Yeah, I think we all need help in this group. Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives. So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sunumuki. Or Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
She never said who her beloved was.
I can finally see them.
Them? Whoa. 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 You did not say it was a multiple lover.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
So to summarize, Mikan is ultimate despair. She's confirmed there's a traitor, and they were betrayed by World Ender. Yes. Mikan ultimate despair. Because she got sick and then remembered, and then she's like, well, the world is in a shit show. Somebody said nothing makes sense. No, I need to watch this. It'll make me grow as a person, right? Because otherwise I'll still hold on to that false hope. And false hope is just despair in disguise. How'd I know she was gonna get killed with needles? Bye-bye, ouchies. That's a big needle. What is she riding on? Why is she riding on a fist? Oh god, we got one less panty shot. Okay, that was not nearly as gruesome as I thought it would be. I mean, she always did go in the, like, weird positions. Oh, man. Use Mika's death as a stepping stone for a greater hope. You're learning. Despair will lead to hope. Just believe. This is oddly sexual, man.
It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayanji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished?
Okay, so the idea behind this one, I think, was that it was supposed to be her hallucinating after getting a lethal injection from Monokuma. Oh. Okay. I don't know.
Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time. But even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself.
Maybe she wasn't lethally injected. She rode the arm to safety. Still alive, and will come back to haunt them as the ultimate despair. She's dead as hell. Maybe. And will not in hell. Will rot in hell with Ibuki and Hiyoko, while Mahiru watched from the heavens. I thought she was still alive, Sora.
Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Minomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Minomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired.
Mahiru is alive, so how is she in heaven? Visits heaven to hang out with Jesus. Okay. Should not have died, though. I think it's kind of crappy that she died because she got the disease and made her crazy. Because, you know, she wouldn't have done it otherwise, but... I can't believe 3 waifus died so quickly.
The drama was just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made of black beans. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over on the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Yay! Hopefully it's gonna be Nakumaru.
Old friend?
Could it be Nakumaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nakumaru is safe after all.
Safe? How should I say this? I knew it! I knew that crazy bastard Nakumaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope.
Gosh dang it, Sora. I've accepted that Mikan has moved on. I think she was innocent before. Sort of trick. Yeah. But she's gone. And we have to accept that. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia?
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nikomaru is safe, I am truly happy. Hey, we also accepted Junko moved on after we saw her get speared, but she was fine. You know what? You're right.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That lie doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nikomaru when he returns to us. Hey, we also... Mike is trying to give Travis false hope. Mikan is alive. When we know it's Mihiru that'll be back. Right.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then, let's all go greet Nikomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh my god, she's crying again. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane. Alrighty then, let's go.
Twist, it's not Nikomaru, it's Ibuki and Hyoko doing a beach concert. Oh my god. But then that's bullshit, because that Mikan was just killed for no reason, because they're not dead.
Nikomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
What are the chances that's going to be just like another one of the giant statue things that I forget what he named them?
Jeez, they're so impatient. Did they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nikomaru's body.
Nikomaru's body.
Woohoo! It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
Yeah, I have a feeling Nikomaru is going to be literally one of the Mana Beasts. That's what they were called, the Mana Beasts. I remembered now. That would be messed up. What did you do to Nikomaru?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all.
Close his eyes? Oh no.
I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death.
I mean, he was shot with a damn bazooka. I mean, like... I don't trust anything anymore.
So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running.
Hurry! Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
Alright, let's haul ass.
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island.
Where in the world is Nikomaru?
Hey,
Hi, Nikomaru, show yourself.
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please, hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But... What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it.
Could be. Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. Or that voice.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice.
He's invisible. Yay.
And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Was he turned into a mono beast? Did I call it?
What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
It's just some plastic surgery, maybe some metal.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Well, he's a cyborg. Or an entire robot. I can't really tell which. Do you think they'll still do it? Huh? Yeah, how the heck? Like, what happened? I've obtained the nurse's apron. I don't want to obtain the nurse's apron. Kane is gonna do it with a robot. When a robot gets more sex than the human being who was in bed with a woman twice.
We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Got Mikan's apron. Right? It's so sad. We've only been through... Oh my god. Let's see, so it's 3 to 6. And one of them's a robot. It's ridiculous.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big white eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know that you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
So about halfway done with the game, and it already feels like the climax. I don't like the ... part. That worries me, Mike. Yeah? Are you changing husbands, are ya? Only if he runs on Energizer am I okay with this.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuyuki grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off!
That's what she said.
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it! Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me?
It's not cheating on Gundam if it's with a robot, that's your motto. As long as he's okay with it, right?
Holy crap! It's not just for show! It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity!
If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
I mean, he did jump in front of a bazooka bullet because you broke the rules. So yes, it is your fault, Akane.
Sorry, Nikamaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating on small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hair.
Hey.
At least he's not gray-skinned, right? Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nikamaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nikamaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nikamaru is saying, but...
That is a good outlook in life. Very, very inspirational. Robot Nikamaru for the win. He did lose his six-pack, though. That's a little sad. He's definitely one of my favorite words. Hibifurikyo, those are heavy words.
No matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead. Why did this happen?
Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nikamaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Wah. Why is Nikamaru a robot?
Hey,
Way better than a six-pack now. Is it? I would have done with a, like, solid 8-pack, you know? I mean, 6-pack of beer, you know? It's still aluminum cans. If you get it like that instead of bottle. So a 6-pack in metal could have been done too.
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nikamaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing.
oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and your constant need to shit?
Because that is important to know.
Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter?
Psychopop Magician, I don't understand the title saving him, but I'll just go with it. It works, you know, it works.
No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nikamaru Nadai! Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement.
If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. You don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
Hold on! If you harm Monokuma, you're going to...
Woohoo! You intended to fight me yet again. You're quite the barbarian. Geez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment, all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Smart Kane, why? She's too stupid.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you effing serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch!
He does have a couple, burnt marks on him, but, you know.
Awesome! He's seriously a real robot!
Unless he actually kills someone and then he gets, like, you know, dismembered. Or the true mechanic could probably disassemble him to try and figure out how he works and ends up killing him instead.
Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish thing. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Only situation where it's appropriate to ask to assemble somebody to see their insides. I don't know. That's not your pickup line, was up? That's what works for me. Every time. Every time.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Well, Nekomaru never returned to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Jeez.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I am just a robot now, you know.
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. The only situation where, and the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world.
The ultimate robot stream of clockwork. As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. That's the model they must have gone with when making Danganronpa games. Yeah.
The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant, like we always do.
Man, the food today was awesome as usual.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey,
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mikamaru? Mekamaru?
Mekamaru? You're used to him already?
What am I going to do?
For food, do you need, like, oil?
hey.
Regular premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe it's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them.
Really?
However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
alright!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know?
No means no. And yes, Mekamaru is a great name.
No means no! What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end.
This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. And I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy.
I want to know who beloved... Same! And I highly doubt we will ever get to know that anymore.
If that fearsome organization known as also as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, The word future doesn't have anything to do with that ancient ruin. I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. Might be if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender, huh? There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. But what we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Bye, gamer. Oh, you're heading out, Mr. Pickle Pup? Glad you were able to join us, Pickle Pup. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a stream probably tomorrow since I'm free tomorrow, too. So, if you're free tomorrow, I'll probably be around 7:30 like I always do, Central Time.
See, even a child's orange blather about the editing wouldn't sound like me.
Yeah, it'd be way too obvious with how weird he is.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Nagito is going to survive until the end. I think he's going to survive too.
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
I mean, he's also would be suspicious because he's a mafia guy.
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
I mean, I was kind of suspicious of us too because we don't know what our ultimate is. Like, I know it won't be us, but I would consider us one of the prime suspects right now. We don't even know what our ultimate thing is. Since your brother's graduating. I probably won't make any until next week after this one. Aww. Man. Well, maybe I can do a different game tomorrow if I stream. Because, you know, we have been doing a lot of Danganronpa too, and I do have other games. Like, maybe I can try doing a horror game, since Lady Lunaby, I know you don't like those.
Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know that ultimate talent you possess.
Or watch Travis do Nagito. What do you mean by watch me do Nagito? That'd be interesting. I'd laugh even if Hajime. Man.
Blah, 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 blah. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then, Hajime's the traitor?
You do Nagito? I think everyone would do Nagito. I wasn't trying to be a perv, I'm sorry. It's because of the hair, though, you know? You got it. Stepping stone. Oh, man.
Of course not. What are you even saying?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, no?
This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
Let's go and step stone for him. Do it. But only for hope. Oh man. Hope died along with Mihiru. Oh man. See ya.
That must be true, but...
Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me.
What do you mean?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly? No. It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold!
Hikomaru is crying.
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses Rubio's tea.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
That is the best crying thing ever.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell is Monokuma thinking of giving you a function like that?
That guy's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. That is a true superpower. I would have diabetes for sure. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nikomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
Don't get button in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it.
I'll kill you until you die from it. There's a quote of the day.
You stupid rabbit.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast?
You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag. Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you.
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Ah, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delusion. No. Delicious. That's what it says, delicious.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now,
There, now that I've mopped up that annoying one.
special bleeding.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Is that throwing letters at you? Hey, it's a thing. You know?
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out in their room, carrots work the best. Who the F cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
You for real?
News.
And also your student profiles from your time at your Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance you to clear any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
Maybe we'll become like Mikan and like, be like, we're the ultimate player. And then once we remember, we're just going to be a completely different person.
It seems you'll all prepare yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped
That
up.
means you're gonna go right.
If someone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma gets set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island.
Okay, I think I'm going to end the stream here because we got through most of the dialogue and I don't really know how much longer there is, and I already have a maximum of 6 hours if I'm actually able to fall asleep right away. But I will hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow too. I don't necessarily know if I'll be doing more Danganronpa or if I'll do a different game as a quick little break. We'll see. Because, you know, I'd feel bad if we get really far ahead in the story. Because, like, this week I'm more free than usual because I just had 3 exams this week. So I don't have studying or anything to be worrying about. so I can actually do stuff. So you'll be back for streams next Monday-ish. Sounds good. I have late class tomorrow, but I'll try to make it when I can. Okay. Let's see. If everyone's busy tomorrow late, then maybe I'll just do some YouTube stuff then and just record and have some extra footage for that. We'll see. Because, you know, if people are busy, then there's not that big of a point to actually stream then versus recording. Could do like a Mario Maker stream or YouTube recording. Yeah. Bring in new people or pump it out YouTube stuff. Yeah, because there's always stuff I can record for YouTube. Like, I just did, like, 3 hours of Color Splash today, because I haven't done that in a long time. And I've been wanting to do Amnesia, too, because I keep forgetting about that. But maybe I'll stream. I was also, because I just got Limbo, so I was thinking of either streaming that or just making that a YouTube thing. We'll see. Yeah, graduation sucks, even if it is for your brother or someone you care about, or it's yours. It's boring, and I get it. I just realized how ironic that is. But yeah, like, I started playing Amnesia in November, and I don't think I've played it since. Yeah, so if everyone's busy, I'll probably just like record YouTube stuff and edit those videos, and then more everything. Yes. Let's see. I'd be able to watch YouTube videos, so anything you'll be able to watch probably. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because, I mean, you can also watch YouTube channels on your own time, whereas, you know, this obviously is whenever I'm actually on. So, I'll probably do that then. So, it sounds like Monday is when people will be around for, yeah, because, like, what's up? I know you have, like, class and stuff. Let's see. So, if streams resume next week, that'd be perfect. I have exams Thursday and Friday, so that means I'll be able to study then. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, I guess I'll hold off on streaming this week, since it sounds like all you guys are busy. And then, Tuesday for sure. Okay. So, I guess I'll keep you guys posted on when I decide to stream next week. I know it's my channel, but like, you know, you guys are my clan, my group. So if I don't have like any of you guys, then I'm gonna have to like find new mods, and that just sounds like a lot of work. 'Cause like I also know, like even like Mike and the Super Nintendo dudes are also graduating this weekend, so they'll be really busy doing that stuff too. It's like they won't even be around to help mod. And I also don't even... I have a bunch of other things I can keep myself busy with, so don't you worry. Best mod ever, yes. Such good modding. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, May is typically when people are graduating. It's okay. I got a couple of years yet. I'm not surprised so many people need so many days for it. Well, if you have to like go out of town and stuff, then you won't be around. Yeah, out of state. Unfortunately. Where are you going? If you come to the beautiful, not so beautiful state of Illinois, we should I could do a live stream with you, like you guys wanted. Is my pet dead? It died. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely died. Damn. Didn't even have a chance. Oh, man. My brother state. Fortunately, I hate being Missouri. Well, another one. I just completely forget the pet is even a thing because it literally does nothing. We stream Danganronpa, another episode when it's. We stream another episode when it's out on PS4. Maybe. Kind of depends. Is it only going out on PS4? Because that might make it difficult since I don't own one myself. It's my older brother and he's moving out soon. And then maybe I can use CJ's. Who knows? You almost canceled. And Steam, if it's on Steam, then I'll definitely do it. Because Danganronpa has consumed me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, V3 I am for sure doing. And knowing how I've been playing this game, it'll probably be done next week. Never ends. And that's a good thing. Let's see, so I did that, yeah. Return to main menu.
Danganronpa.
Bye. Okay. So, we have concluded. And what's up? You won't have to buy me the next one. I will have money for that, I promise. Which will be nice. Oh yeah, let's see. I need to add. I should probably make Nikamaru a robot now. That'll be hard. Text. Take this. Mikan X. Okay. X. And select font. And I always do the comic one. And select color blue. Never thought that she would be blue. Also find it interesting that it's mostly been females who've been killing people. still can't believe she was the one who did it, man. Okay. Though I enjoy buying people things. Me and LOL. No smiley faces for Pookie. Oh man. Yeah, I've mourned all these deaths for the most part too, except for Teruteru. I didn't feel bad for him. And I didn't think I would mourn Hyoko's initially, but then she became likable, which was good. I have no idea who I even think will get... It has to be guys that die next. There's no way. There's no way they will have more girls die in the next chapter. Yeah, Kyoko did get better after her death, and I appreciated that. Hajime, his next death. That would be something. Maybe he'll actually murder someone, and then our execution will getting raped. So it's like he's not technically a virgin, but at the same end, he's not the reason why it's happening. Yeah, Sonya kills Gundam. Guaranteed. I mean, I guess you did guarantee all three of last deaths, so... Because you said that Ibuki and Hyoko were going to die, and then you said that Mikan was going to be the murderer. But then you changed it to Sonya a million times, but, like, you still said it. Don't you wish this upon me, Ricky Bobby? Man. Yeah, so lucky. So lucky. Let's see. So we have Anime Fan, Mike, and Little Bighorners left. We still got your husband, and that's it. Right? Because, like, no one had, like, a bromance going on, from what I remember. Let's see, because then we had your daughter. I also think it's hilarious that I actually matched your husband over your daughter. That was completely by coincidence. Because I did it alphabetically. And then I did males on top, females on bottom. Can you start a bromance with Mikamaru? If you want to start a bromance with Mikamaru, I'll respect it. Nagito is yours. Okay, so your bromance is Nagito. Does that mean I get a bromance too? You have Nagito next? Maybe Nagito will kill Gundam. If I get a bromance, it's Fuyuhiko for sure. Bromance Kazuichi. You just want him to be dead so bad, or die so badly. You call Fuyuhiko? Okay. Okay, then you can have Fuyuhiko, and then my bromance will be... Okay. I'll just be sad and alone, because I do have Hina from last time. Because I don't think I can have a bromance with myself, right? That doesn't work. No, Grass and Greener, you can take Fuyuhiko. You can take Fuyuhiko. Because you called it in the chat before I was able to say it in chat, so I'll go Kuzuya or Kazuyuji. Take it back, Sora. Take it back right now. At most, she's only had sex with 3 men. At most. Okay, let's see. So I should probably get my butt to bed so I don't die tomorrow. And I'll see you guys next time on the stream. And if you join me on YouTube, I'll see you in the comments, because I do always like to try and comment back to everyone who leaves a comment. And yeah, because apparently has multiple beloveds too. Well, you know what? You bring a good point, Lady Luna B, with that Mikon had multiple beloveds. You know, it happens. You know, she's just curious about people. But I'll definitely see you guys on the next stream, whether I'm doing random stuff like Mario Kart and just doing some like really casual things, or if I do end up playing this game or a different game. Who knows? But until then, I'll miss you guys. Okay, bye everyone.